good evening, and welcome to the stream. My name is Pat Narcloft Beekler, and tonight I bring to you a tale of terror. I'm going to be playing some Outlast. It's a game I have played before, and it's a game that I will play again. And here we are. But it comes with a twist, because I've added a new feature to the stream, which is to say that I've put a button on your end that allows you to occasionally play sound effects. Some of which are a little spooky, most of which are just funny, all of which will still just scare the shit out of me when I hear them anyway. So that's the goal there. I'll fix my camera here a little bit. I don't need to do it quite that far up. There we are. It's a little bit better framing. But I'm gonna wait around for a few to see who shows up in the old chat, because well, that's fun. Just to give you an idea of what we'll be experiencing here, I have a few buttons you can press in the old Stream Points redemption. You might want to take a look at them and see exactly what's in there. But there's a few things like this. That will play, and that'll be a little spooky. There's some things in here that are less spooky. Substantially less spooky. But if I were to hear that right in the middle of playing Outlast, it would probably do things to me, to my heart. So we're gonna see what happens. I've got some new and interesting beers to select from. So we'll have some kind of a beer tasting later on. And hopefully we can all just have a grand old time and play some video games together. But without further ado, I'm going to go ahead and get to the playing. This right here is Outlast. I'm not playing this on nightmare difficulty or anything. We're just going to go through it on normal. Hello, how are you? Outlast contains intense violence, gore, graphic sexual content, and strong language. Please enjoy! You are Miles Upshur, an investigative reporter whose ambition is about to earn him an intimate tour of hell on Earth. Always willing to risk digging into the stories no other journalist would dare investigate, you will seek out the dark secret at the heart of Mount Massive Asylum. Stay alive as long as you can. Record everything. You are not a fighter. To navigate the horrors of Mount Massive and expose the truth, your only choices are to run, hide, or die. This is not my first playthrough, no. I have played through Outlast before. It was a long time ago, so I will not remember everything. But I'm remembering at least one key detail that comes from an early scene that will spoil at least one of the jump scares for me. But this game is not so much an exercise in jump scares as an exercise in growing dread. So I think in that regard, it's more satisfying as a horror experience. It starts off as kind of a slow burn, and then it's just a forest fire after that.
Changing weather patterns were to blame for the livestock behavior, and encourage ranchers and breeders to attend this weekend seminar on Beulah Avenue in Pueblo. And if you're out late tonight, you may see some low-flying helicopters near Silverthorne and Leadville. Seems the Arapaho Park Services will be spraying for an infestation of box elderbugs. But do keep all pets and children indoors between.
Interesting. Seem to have lost radio. Hey, we're listening to Hot 107.9. Syracuse's just most garbage radio station. Not that anybody listens to the radio anymore anyway. Now, as a member of the press wanting to sneak into and investigate a corrupt asylum, naturally one should drive right up to the front door with their lights on. September 17th, 2013, from 10260110756 at mutemail.com to milesupshire@gmail.com. A little plug for Google there. Subject, tip, illegal activity at Murkoff Psychiatric Systems. You don't know me. Have to make this quick. They might be monitoring. I did 2 weeks of software consult at Murkoff Psychiatric Systems facilities in Mount Massive. All sorts of NDAs. I'm very much breaking right now, but seriously, fuck those guys. Terrible things happening there. Don't understand it. Don't believe half of the things I saw. Doctors talking about dream therapy going too deep, finding something that had been waiting for them in the mountain. People are being hurt, and Murkoff is making money. It needs to be exposed. Grab the batteries. Grab that camera. Cool. I am Miles Upshire. Yes, I have gathered all of that. That was a nice little demo. I didn't press anything there. That was just a quick demo of what my camera can do, apparently. Fun. Objectives are updated in your reporter's notebook, containing your notes and picked up documents. Neato. It's going to be a very reedy one. It's going to be just like Outlast 2, where I just read everything. And I'll try to make it entertaining for you, but... Oh, God. Can I really not run? Okay, there we are. I found the run button. To open a door... Oh, can I do that? Hang on. No. Close it. No, I can't close it. I can't close it. Got on camera. Event recorded. Adding a note to your notebook. This is the outside of the asylum. That's a lot of head wobble when you run. I don't know if I care for that. It's locked. Have to find some of the way in. I feel like you get dizzy this way. That's a military vehicle. That's a frickin' Mercs Humvee. Okay, there are 3 of these guys parked outside, out front. That was a hard pull-up. They showed up in a hurry. And they ain't here no more. Oh, good. Crouch, yeah. Ah, hi, Lynn! How you doing? It's a little too early. A little too early for the spooks yet. So no, I don't think you're spooky. But... perhaps later. Once I've gotten genuinely chilled. Oh, I can zoom in. Oh, I can edge around corners. Oh, that's fun. The corner peeking is good. I like that. Let's go ahead and climb up this here ladder, shall we? Nope, can't see a damn thing in there. You know what that means. We'll just have to go higher. Higher and higher! Got the music from Fallout New Vegas. Well, that's a little spookums. Hey, these lights might be a little bright, huh? I can't really see much of anything in the game. Note that night vision uses battery life. Manage it well. Okay. Just gonna climb in here. Yep, that's a real fireplace, not just one of those decorative ones. Good stuff. Excuse me. What do I think it is? No? I think I see blood. That's not good. The hell? Alright, so the TV came on by itself. Can't seem to turn it off. The slow door opening system, not particularly useful. Squeeze through the gap. Okay, yeah, that is definitely blood on the walls. All over. Make sure you get that footage. HD. F-stop is at 2.4. Hey, batteries. Nice. Can't interact with the computer screen, though. What are you guys up to tonight? Someone left here in a hurry. The phone's off the hook. Let's read that document. Wait, what's the whistle? Hang on. Excuse me. You don't know me. Okay, yeah, that's... Well, that's fine. Look how psychiatric systems... WPH. Billy. Consultation dated 2012-10-14. Initial date of patient consults 2009 04-12. Well, here's how you know that the game was made by Europeans. I got a freelance gig providing live captioning for a conference. Oh, nice. Okay. So you're going to be going on a trip then. Patient claims to have progressed to self-directed lucid dream states. Morphogenic engine activity observed at unprecedented scale. Continuing stage 4 hormone schedule. Diagnostics, spirometry revealed no bronchial accumulation. A hematocrit centrifuge again failed to separate erythrocytes. Highly worrisome. MRI revealed a rhythmic REM/NREM cycle. Laughter in NREM state. Interview notes. Billy asked about the status of his mother's lawsuit against Murkoff in the asylum. This represents a catastrophic breach in security. Despite Billy's claims that he discovered the truth in the blood dreams of Dr. Traeger. Note, the only Traeger on company records, one Richard Traeger, is an executive from MRD. All orderlies and security personnel must be questioned and video security improved to include analytical biometrics. Murkoff Psychiatric Systems Project, Wall Rider, Mount Massive, Colorado. I start feeling sick just looking at this place. Mount Massive Asylum, shut down amid scandal and government secrecy in 1971. Reopened by Murkoff Psychiatric Systems in 2009 under the guise of a charitable organization. Cell phone reception cut off abruptly a mile out, more like a jammer than lost signal. The Murkoff Corporation has a long track record of disguising profit as charity, but never on American soil. Whatever they thought they could get out of this place has to be big. Might finally be the story that breaks the bastards. It's in Oslo. The conference is online, so I'll be sitting in the office of the media company. I was there today, and a colleague from NRK to adjust all the technicals. Oh, okay. So you already kind of like did the already kind of did the prep work and stuff. Now you're just packing. Uh-oh. So somebody got blood around here. Oh, that's a bullet hole. Hello. Okay, there's 100% somebody in there. Oh, shit. I'm sorry. What's this? That looks like intestines. Alright, well. open over, right? Well, I like the spiderweb path, don't you? Oh man, I just put another battery in it. I was nowhere near time for batteries. How do I do the night vision thing again? Controller configuration type A. Sure. Show escape menu. Reload batteries is triangle. That's it. That's it. That's it. Okay. I'll be relaxing and playing games. Oh, nice. Hello, baby. Huh? Yes, I heard it. Did you hear it? Because if you guys aren't hearing it, that's no good. No? Oh, shit. Alright, well then, let's make some adjustments here. I gotta go to... Oh, okay. Well, that's bullshit. Then, okay. No good. No bueno. Monitor only? Sorry, no. Monitor and output. Okay. We just test one of these. I'll test one myself. Here's your spooky molder.
Do you think I'm spooky?
So that's... you like the lighting? Good. Did you hear the spooky molder this time? Okay. Alright, and then there's the other one is the jump scare one. This is my favorite.
Behind you! Don't do that!
One of my favorite gags in the show, and then I made it into a perfect gag for this stream. So I'm very happy about it. I can't get over there. Let's go to the library. So I didn't remember that jump scare. Wait, where the hell are you? Wasn't there somebody hanging from the... Where are you? Oh, he's there. There's another one hanging right here. It's a bad time for everybody involved. You knew that one was happening? Headless. Chop!
They killed us. They got out. The variants. You can't fight them. You have to hide. You can unlock the main doors from security and control. You have to get the fuck out of this terrible place.
Listen, I don't know if, like, I could knock that over and, like, pull it out of you, but I don't think that... Okay, yeah, you did. Oh. I sure somebody go by. Alright, well... Stop! I had a really good scary sound picked out. I know I did. I brought this on myself. It's a hell of my own making. I understand. Oh, can't open that one. Can't go in there. Can't go in there. Okay, here's the one that got me. The first time I played through this game, I almost shit myself right here.
Little pig.
That's the part of the game I remember the most clearly. Because that guy scared the shit out of me. Hello.
Who are you, then?
Some guy.
I see. Merciful God, you have sent me an apostle. Guard your life, son. You have a calling.
I don't have any warnings for any of the rest of them because it's the part that I remember, and then the rest of it is just like... Ugh. New objective, escape the asylum, access security controls to unlock the main doors. I would sure love to do that. Because I bet I can't get out of here just by, like, you know, going up to them or anything. Yeah, they're magnetic. And they're not just glass, they've got, like, chain through them. You always find batteries in the toilet. That's my secret. Okay, can't get in there? It's one of those things where you feel like I wanna kind of wall hug, but then something could jump out at me at any minute, you know? Don't you move and make a noise. Okay then. Can somebody hang up that phone? You're not getting up anytime soon. Ew, did you hear like the... Oh, go in here. Ah, I like that. See how I put my hand on the door frame? Like I'm screwed? I'm like, oh, huh. I like that. That's good. That's artsy. That truck looks huge now. Okay, radio. I ain't getting out of there. Okay, this is the only one I found open so far. This guy thinks the plane's about to crash. Am I right? Oh yeah, the run button. They're all just computer towers. That's the whole... All of those lights that I'm seeing are just computer towers. No... I don't like thresholds now. Like a real anxiety surrounding thresholds. Oh, yeah, now I'm leaving blood tracks. That's... Hang on. Dun, dun. Yeah, that's 100% me. Okay, check this out. Hup. There, you're making all my prints disappear. Hang on, hang on. I was trying to make a smiley face. They wrote it because it was going to be a curved line down here and then two lines up there, and I was going to say, have a nice day. That was the whole That was the whole joke. Yes, I realized that it was ultimately not worth it. Project Wallrider. CLW Walker. Consultation data, blah, 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 blah. Therapy status. Morphogenic engine activity plateaued at roughly 2,000 ppm. Unsafe to progress beyond stage 3 hormone schedule. Diagnostics. Spirometry revealed light to medium bronchial accumulation. MRI scans consistent with patient's reported dreams. Interview notes. Walker was interviewed in restraints following his self-inflicted mutilations. Restraint have had to be altered to accommodate his enormous size. Extensive dermal eruptions as consistent with failed morphogenic engine cellular activity. He claims the skin ripped from his forehead allows for a truer way of seeing. Seems to have some boyhood experience with Tautara lizards and their parietal eyes. He has expressed anxiety about his flesh, specifically around his lips and nose. Attending orderlies should be advised to watch for further self-mutilation. The mental traumas he sustained while serving in Afghanistan seem to be retarding progression of the ME process. His predominant fixation, amplified by therapy, is a manic exaggeration of military security protocol. A continuation of both chemical and physical restraints is highly recommended. That must be the big fellow who just threw me off the balcony that they're talking about. Saw you moving. What are you doing over there? Are you gonna be good? You know what? I'm just here. Look, I'm gonna back up slowly, and then I'm gonna just double check and make sure that that's okay. This is cool. Can I open this? No. Okay. I'm going to walk very slowly towards you, doing this. And if you get hit, it's your own fault. Nice. Are we cool? Oh, we're definitely not cool. Just gonna go ahead and try. Nope, can't go in that door. Oh. Okay. Nope, can't hop on top of that. Because we'll get a record of this. Trouble, fellas. Oh, boy. Yeah, you got some, like, boils and pustules and stuff on you, huh? Okay. That's cool. You all seem like you're just chilling out, watching TV. That's good. Just gonna close this. Have to slam it. I can't close it slowly. Oh boy. Hey, have you got some kind of press pass on you? Please don't jump at me. Where's the notebook? Okay. Collected objectives. Notes. Documents. Notes. I'm inside. Bodies everywhere. Blood. Burn marks. Heads lined up like bottles behind a bar. Dead Murkoff scientists hung from the ceiling. Their badges say Murkoff Advanced Research Systems. Murkoff's longtime MO has been to profit off the exploitation of supposed charity. Fuck the third world and bankroll another billion. How did Murkoff think they could make money off a building full of crazy people? There's some kind of tactical cop pinned like a pig on a spit. Tells me to get the fuck out and then dies. Would have been a good thing to hear when I could still leave the way I came. A crowd of broken men watching a dead channel. They look like patients. They survived whatever happened here, but nobody's home. Is that? What the fuck am I looking at here? Oh, it's a glass table. This guy's gonna move. You're 100% gonna move. Please, no. There has to be another. There's got to be something. No, I got to go back through that. Okay. All right. Are you guys cool? All right. Are you gonna jump at me now? Frick!
Get him out!
He has no eyes. My God, he has no eyes. He had no eyes. There were no eyes. The sockets. See, this is precisely the reason that when I ran into an empty wheelchair sitting in the parking lot at the Boston's Logan Airport, I was like, well, I guess I'm turning around. No. Pulling what? Oh. Note that you can look behind. Oh, what? Okay, yeah, that's how you do it. I got it. Okay. Oh, boy. Witness. Witness me! Is that just a human arm? And a head. Okay, so it's not just a human arm. Good. Mm-hmm. Well, okay. So that this room is no good. That's not a good room. Yay! Okay, so I figured out how to open that door and close this one. Don't you dare get up. Press that to hide. Unlocking the main doors. Ellie, boot up the door locks. Ellie, boot up the door locks. Oh, what's up, preacher? Man, what'd you do that for? Restore the generator. We talk about love this part. Why do you know this part?
I'll find out later.
Nah, you didn't see anything. goddamn basement. Have you, like, watched a playthrough of this before or something, so you know... Crazy, I'm not gonna close that. Papers, please. I love papers. MK Ultra, CIA Hypnotic Homicide. Interesting. On Wednesday, the 10th of February, 1954, hypnotic experimentation and research work was continued in Building 13 of the Mount Massive Preserve in Colorado using the following subjects. Material abridged. A post-hypnotic of the night before, pointed finger, you will sleep, was enacted. Mrs. Jackson and Pierce immediately progressed to a deep hypnotic state with no further suggestion. Miss Pierce was then instructed, having previously expressed a fear of firearms in any fashion, that she would use every method at her disposal to awaken Miss Jackson, now in a deep hypnotic sleep. And failing this, she would pick up a nearby pistol and fire it at Miss Jackson. She was instructed that her rage would be so great that she would not hesitate to kill Jackson for failing to awaken. Miss Pierce carried out these suggestions to the letter, including firing the unloaded pneumatic pistol gun at Jackson and then proceeding to fall into a deep sleep. After proper suggestions were made, both were awakened and expressed complete amnesia for the entire sequence. Miss Pierce was again handed the gun, which she refused, in an awakened state, to pick up or accept from the operator. She expressed absolute denial that the foregoing sequence had happened. Like good old-fashioned CIA hypnosis shit. Everybody loves that, right? While moving... What? Press to vault while moving towards high-waist objects. Okay. Oh, I see. That would be a high-waist object. Gonna need some fresh batteries.
Who's there?
Nobody. Okay, so we got a dead man hanging here. Open this slowly. Surely that will have attracted some attention.
I'm a Merg Diddly Erdler!
There he is. Is he opening lockers? That was him announcing himself. Off you fuck. No. Not coming back here, are you? That's bullshit. Bullshit! Bullshit! I'm calling bullshit! Yeah, what's the matter? He can climb things? Oh shit, he can climb things! He can climb things! Ah, fuck! I'm glad you're enjoying the noises. All I can see is my own face reflected in the television in that darkness, so that's kind of haunting. That's locked, huh? Slow opening this one so as not to make too much noise. Good. Some free batteries. Pull that lever. Pull that lever. That doesn't appear to have done a whole lot. Back down then? No.
Behind you! Don't do that!
Alright, guys. You have absolutely found the point in the game at which those are going to start hitting me. And hitting me good. Ah! Fuck me! Nah, get out of here. No, leave me alone. No, you piss off. Yeah, you can't vault the desk, can you? No, not here. Not here, not here. Not like this. Shit. There's a third component to this fucking generator puzzle? Come on. Oh, you see nothing. Seriously, the maintenance man is... Lord Bacon here. It's good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while, so it's definitely a welcome surprise. And it was a surprise to have you join this evening. Supplies. All right, there is. Where that? What the fuck? No, it's reflections of blood. Cool. Oh, where the... Okay, so I pushed the lever up. I pushed the button. Do I need to do them in a different order? Hey, batteries. You Just keep right on walking, friend. Dude, no, I understand. That was not a criticism. I'm genuinely serious. So like, I'm happy to see it. Yeah, awfully presumptuous of me if I was like, where have you been? This room? Oh, another generator. There can't be that goddamn many of them, right? So there were like 2 buttons. And then there's 2 buttons of shit. Can't come out here and get me, can he? I didn't think so. Okay. Yeah, you. Why? That's right. Walk away. Feel bad for not being able to be ever. You know, it is what it is. It is what it is. I don't know if you've noticed. There's been a few upgrades to the stream. Got some new lights. Got my my sound effect buttons going. Got a stream deck to control everything with. So it's coming along. Christmas was good. Alright. Christmas afforded us a few nice little opportunities. So that was a definite plus. The next step is, and I'm working on it, the process of getting myself a decent computer. Like a good desktop for streaming. I would very much like to get a VR headset at some point, and it's, you know, it's everything to. Man, what the fuck? Who? What? No. Huh? What? No. Fuck you. Why is everybody always ejecting me
my son.
with things?
I didn't want to have to do this to you. But you can't leave. Not yet. There is so much yet for you to witness.
Listen, I thought you and I were
Will you
cool.
see it? Can you? Our Lord, the Wall Rider, tearing his truth into the unbelievers. The only way out of this place is the truth. Accept the gospel, and all doors will open before you.
Yeah, I get the feeling that by the end of this little event, I'm probably going to end up being penetrated. Just dreadful. What an odd room. I appear to be in some sort of padded cell, covered in crosses. Oh, yes. Yes, that's what you want. This says all the good things to me. Rest in peace. He did not kill his enemies. Rennie was here. Follow. What up, Night Guy? How you doing?
Back! Get back! Get the fuck away from me!
Okay. I'm nowhere near you. I'm just going to go right back in my cell. Hey, you know what? I kind of like it in here. It's quiet, kind of peaceful, you know? Go ahead and pause for a second here and switch things up just a bit because we've got a fairly big crowd here. We got Laura, we got Lily, we got Lord Baconeer, Nye Guy, Indigo, got the whole crew. So let me ask you a question. If you was gonna drink a beer, would it be called Treganator? That's a double bock beer. I'm going to let you choose between three. Would it be Jester's Nectar Imperial Wheat Ale? Or would it be St. Barnabas Christmas Ale? Because that's the choice that sits before you. And you don't get to see the art until, like, okay, just immediately at Christmas. Just all over Christmas everywhere. Christmas. All right, well, and it's St. Barnabas's Christmas Ale. St. Barnabas's, and I'm going to bring the house lights up for a second here. I'm in the Philips Hue app. I'm going to go ahead and change the stream room from... Hang on, that was supposed to be... This is a new scene. I'm saving it. And I'm calling it... Spookums. Saved. There we go. This color scheme, that's called Spookums now, just so you know. But this is the oh, whoa, that was orangey for a second there. I don't even have a friggin' opener. Oh yeah, I do. Okay. Well, thank God for that. Bring out my trusty Swiss Army knife from 40 years ago. This is 40 years ago. Yeah. Philips Hue. Let's go ahead and pop the top on this. You've got one of those? Nice. I've been wanting to get one for like 5 friggin' years. That's an old Swiss Army knife. There was a whole lot of like putty attached to this because I was using it to like cut clay or something. I don't know what the hell I was doing, but she got a regular knife. She got a saw, and it works. She got another saw. Doesn't work. She got a pair of scissors, which really work. Genuinely surprising, impressive stuff. She got a can opener. And she got a bottle opener / flathead screwdriver. And she used to have a toothpick, but it fell out. 2 of them, actually. And then, of course, I got my Phillips head screwdriver. Honest to Christ, I have no idea what this even is. I call it the gouger. You hold it like this and you give your friends a little surprise. If they come to give you trouble. That's a reamer. Don't know what a reamer for. I got a fingernail cleaner. Get right there under the nails. A little file there, so you can tidy it up if you want to. Which I don't right now. Then I got this one, which I don't know what the hole is for, but it's a little hole there, in case I need a hole. And then I got myself a corkscrew. She's an oldie, but a goodie. And yeah, like you, I got one of these when I was like 10. And that's it. That's it right there. Let's go ahead and take a look at some bottle art here. This is St. Barnabas's Christmas Ale. And St. Barnabas looking suspiciously like Father Ted there. It's made by Abbey Ale. And frankly, if it's an Abbey Ale and a Christmas Ale, I couldn't be more excited to give it a shot. So, That's a genuine treat right there. That's fantastic. Father Ted is an Irish comedy written by now disgraced writer. I forgot his name. I've expunged it from my memory because he's a horrible turf. But that's fascinating. Good Lord, Abbey ales are just terrific. Okay, let's see here. So this has fruity flavors. First of all, it's beer. You can taste the beer in it. But then on top of the beer, the aliness, it has this just bam, like a power punch of fruits, like dried figs and maybe some of those dates. And they're very rich, sweet fruits. So it's not like citruses with a zing. It's not like apples where it's mild. This is a dried, Christmassy kind of fruit, the kind of thing you would have around the holidays. Then they've thrown in all kinds of delicious spices from cardamom and cinnamon, allspice to oh God, this is I'm genuine. I'm like, it's Christmas again. It's Christmas in my heart again, guys. This is fantastic. I feel like that's that guy, Saint Barnabas, Father Ted. That's how you feel while you're drinking it. You're like, ha ha ha! I have some of this shit. Like, that's what he's doing. He's like, ha ha ha! Oh, you, oh, ah, mm. Wait, I pressed a button and then it didn't do anything because I did the wrong screen. I'm sorry, guys. What I wanted was this. Oh yeah, there's plenty of snow over here too, and I guess we're in for a hell of a storm that's supposed to just wail on us for the next 3 days, I think. And you know what? That's fine. I can live with all of that. I got a wood fire stove, and I got my space heater, and I got my fantastic chair. Lord Baconeer, why are you tired of snow? It's only the end of January. This is really, I'm quite enthused about this. It has that Abbey Ale. They use that specific type of yeast in there that has that kind of barnyardy, wholesome, old-fashioned... Streamlabs, calm down. Just tone it down over there. Are you seeing this shit? Just take it. There was one up here. There's another one. Just calm down, Streamlabs. We've got like 150 centimeters of snow. A man of culture. Cheers. God, that's delightful. That was a real pick-me-up, guys, because I wasn't sure. You know how Christmas ales are. They tend to be like a little... They can be clovey and cardamomy and cinnamony, and they can just be like... It can be a little too much. And that was genuinely like a... it's more fruity. More spiced fruity. That's a good fucking beer right there. Abbey Ale, St. Bernard, Belgium. Oh, it's not St. Barnabas, it's St. Bernardus. St. Bernardus. St. Bernard's, Belgium, Trappist. Yeah, this is made by Trappist monks, apparently. Wow, I'd get religion too. Yeah, see, that's the thing is, like, if you overspice stuff, it gets real ugly real quick, and I think an awful lot of people who make Christmas ales tend to either overspice it, or they play it too cautious and they wind up like Saranac this year. which, frankly, was a disappointment on all fronts. And I like Saranac beers usually. I liked Saranac Christmas beers from previous years. This year was just a weak batch, I'm afraid. A weak set of offerings from an otherwise excellent company. But that's that Abbey Ale from St. Barnardus Christmas Ale. That's the stuff. That's the stuff. I'm down for 100% of that. Alright, so let's find out what's outside of there. Did I get you guys? Because you got me a number of times. I thought I'd try to get you, you know? You didn't see that coming, did you?
Space. Alone. Leave me alone.
Alright.
You voices. They won't be back. No more sleep.
Didn't get you? Aw, that's a shame. Dude. Okay, so they... Oh, damn, I'm still recording. That guy just walks back and forth.
They want to get out. I can feel.
They're in my blood and they want to get out.
I'm a Merg Diddly Erdler!
Ah! What? It's that guy from Surviving Edged Weapons. Look out, he could have an edged weapon! Hey, dude, are you okay? Because that...
That's what he said. The cat's away.
Who's this? Maybe Father Martin's man.
Maybe.
He looks nervous.
I would like to kill him.
As would I.
They hear with them dicks out for Harambe.
It would be impolite.
Not here.
We give him a running start.
There's an idea.
And when we kill him slow.
Such patience.
I want his tongue. And liver.
They are yours.
Alright, fellas. Dicks out for Harambe.
You look like you've seen a ghost.
Yeah, well, those guys did just say that they wanted to kill me. Jesus, fuck. Okay. I'll just leave you be then. What's in here? Anything? Open this place up? Nothing of interest in there, though. What is that? What is that?
Damn it! What the fuck is the matter with you? You weren't invited to this, you goddamn sicko!
Okay.
It's sick. You're sick. Hey! Oh! Hey, you! Oh,
He had a hand right up in him. He was working that guy like a puppet. To be honest with you, I kind of already remembered that.
I didn't wait until I finished.
I remember that scene, but it's kind of hard to forget that one. God always provides a way. Follow the blood. Okie dokie. What the hell are we doing here, huh? Hold still while I gas you. Oh, Father Martin. Oh, St. Barnabas and his blood trails. I wonder how upset those Trappist monks would be if they knew I was drinking their beer while playing this. I don't want to go down the drain. Father Martin's cell. The priest, Father Martin, brought me here to show me something. Thinks I'm going to be a witness for whatever batshit crazy he's trying to sell me. This Dr. Wernicke is at the center of whatever went wrong here, but he died more than 10 years ago. Rest in peace, says the blood on the wall. Fuck this place. Seriously, just fuck this place. Dying keeps moving lower on the list of the worst things that could happen to me here. Yeah, 100%. Dr. Zichner gave me your info to contact regarding the cancellation of the arts program. My patient, Martin Archambaud, has made enormous strides in his therapy on account of his finger painting. Just in the week since cancel, I saw another guy doing a different kind of finger painting a little earlier, if you know what I'm saying. Canceling the arts program, his schizo-affective assertions of some higher calling have accelerated enormously. Please just let the man finger paint. The few dollars you're saving on temper paint is more than swallowed by the cost of clozapine. I can't imagine the logic that at play here unless Markov wants our patients to become more disengaged from reality. Please advise, Dr. Neil Wolfram. It's a kind of painting. He was painting with love. Oh, damn, I'm still in not spooky camera mode. Hang on a second. I'm gonna fix my coloration here. Oh, there we are. Spookums. It's the Dark Painting Show live, of course. Oh, boy. Computer? What's this? Oh, computer? Anything interesting in here? No? Oh. Hello? Are you
They
all right?
weren't experiments. They were rituals. A conjuring.
Conjuring, huh? Well, there's the trail of blood. Can't really go in there. Closing doors behind you will slow your pursuers. Alright, well, that's fine. I just don't know as I've seen any pursuers. Not just yet, anyway.
Just shut up! Let me think for a minute! Quiet! Quiet!
Okay. I'll be quiet. Some of these patients are very violent, and others seem to be almost benevolent. I'm classifying that one with the violent side.
I'd like you to stay quiet.
Do you know where I am? I would be picking up that fire extinguisher, because that would be fairly good for like working them skulls. You know what I'm saying?
Like a fucking firecracker.
Okay. No, don't drop to the floor. He knows exactly where I am. Ow! You're a dick. Honestly, I'm not getting the impression that it's all that beneficial to hide in the lockers. In fact, I'd go so far as to say it makes more sense to not hide at all and to just run and grab the things that you need. But as the game has provided me with this mechanic, I feel as though perhaps I should follow it. I don't know. Okay, here he comes. I hear that addled brain a-comin'. It's coming down the hall. And with a big old pipe, my face he wants to maul. I'm stuck in Mount Massive Asylum, and I can't be free. I hide in this locker and pee. Did you like that? I made it up as I went, just for you guys. He didn't see it. I ran past him. What a great tit. But those monsters keep a-rolling. They are coming for me. I can't hit that low note. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, that sounded bad.
I'm a Merg Diddly Erdler!
That's... Wow! With the freaking tit... You know those are available in stream points, right? I mean, not that I mind getting the bits, dude, but you can use your stream points for sound effect playing. I wanted to make it fair for everybody, but if you want a tip...
That we did. I'd say we were more paragons of patience. Joe-like in the suppression of our desires. But now we indulge. Yes. His tongue and his name. Yours. Mine.
Fellas, I really... The fact that you're just here, dicks out, is, like, really upsetting to me. Perfectly timed was that the pat stopped on tip as those... Yeah, well, it's... Because they upset me to some extent. And they make me more than a little uncomfortable. Where are they? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Where are they? Yeah, they're 100% tips out for Harambe. Tips out for Harambe. Have you ever heard that clip of Danny Trejo going, "We coming with them dicks out for Harambe"? It's like my favorite. That guy's awesome. Wow. Billy just rips people's heads off sometimes, apparently. Fellas, I don't know if I've mentioned, but I don't particularly like it here. I'd like to go. If I might. Go ahead and slam that. Exit through the showers. Okie dokie. Oh, dear Jesus. Oh, shit. Well, that's not what you want. Yeah, there's no quiet close of the door. Okay, jumping out the window then.
My God, he vanished.
Vanished without a trace.
I just had sarcasm.
There was no intention.
He thinks we're assholes.
Or stupid.
Let's pull him in and slit his belly open.
Wait. Just a moment.
I don't think you're assholes. I think you're goddamn terrifying, and I don't want anything to do with you. It's very different. I mean, I think you're assholes in the sense that you're awful, but not in the sense that like that I think you're like a horse's ass, like that you're dumb. It's nothing could be further from the truth. You're clearly the most cogent individuals in this establishment. Just the fact that you're doing the things that you're doing is very upsetting. Okay, that is in. Okay, so we can't go out the way we came in. Okay, he can do that. Did you know he could do that? I didn't know he could do that. Oh, well, shit. Yeah, we learned a valuable lesson. Oh, well, there he is. Okay. I'm going back in here. I don't... Shit. That appears to be on fire. Oh, good. Now I'm blown out the... Am I dead? Am I dead? No, I'm just lying in a pile of people's guts. Well, you'd be traumatized for life, wouldn't you? You'd just never be all right again, right? They're in here. No, it's Billy. Hello, Billy. Alright, well I have the better of him in that I can see and he can't. No, but apparently he has the hearing of some sort of god made of pure ears. Shit. He has to have lost me at this point. You're... Oh, you're a dick! It had to be said. Imagine these guys had access to night vision equipment from the guards. That would be a bad time. I would argue that that would be, like, no good at all. Hey.
Let us out of here. These wires won't stop for long. They'll come for us one by one until we're all gone. Please. Oh, God.
If I could let you out, buddy, I still wouldn't because I'm goddamn terrified of you. But, you know, my heart is with you is what I'm saying. Just my mind knows better than to do something as reckless and irresponsible as letting a whole bunch of deranged lunatics out of their cells. Shit, what the fuck, dude? What? Guy? Hey, guy. Hey, guy. Bro. Why do you have, like, why are y'all... Why have y'all been cutting on yourselves so bad? Is that... No? Alright, well then I gotta find some way to... Yeah, no, see, that's the thing is, like, I don't like the idea of just leaving them in there. Like, they either A, they'd starve to death, or B, whatever their... Uh-huh. This is awkward. But, my point is that leaving him there isn't, strictly speaking, the most ethical thing.
I'm gonna need some help getting clean. Nurse.
I'm not a nurse. And I thank God for that every day. Chip, what the fuck? Get off me! Thanks for that. Please don't grab me from behind. Please don't grab me from behind. Please just let me pass, sir. Just let me pass, sir. Witness. Witness, witness. He did not kill his enemies? What the fuck? I thought you were a corpse. Guys, I'm gonna need, like, more beer. If I remember correctly, this is not a long game. I might actually be able to make it through the entire thing in one playthrough, but dear... Hey, fuck off! Ah! I knew it was gonna happen! I knew it was gonna happen! Are you alright, man? Alright, you're clearly not alright, but at least you're not harmful. Thank you for not, like, grabbing at me and stuff. I could do without any of that. I need like a minute. What do they call it back in those old cigarette commercials? I need a Montclair moment. That could have been such a jump scare if he wasn't at the front of the cage, but grabbed you on the way past. Yeah, that's... See, I knew it was coming. That's the problem. Okay, the blood I'm used to, but the... Is that a puddle of urine? Because that's new. I mean, that's Pete, right? My internet didn't keep... Aw, Laura, your internet's cutting out? I guess so. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. When you gotta go, you gotta go. That's the old saying. Wall rider, wall rider, wall rider, wall rider, wall rider. And a triquetra? Alright. I go down there, but I don't wanna. Alright, good. Got some extra batteries out of the deal. Let's go down here then. I don't like it, but here we are. Why there would be batteries in the middle of a psych ward shower is a mystery to me, but, you know, whatever. I've seen stranger things. That's just a dude. Hey man, are you alright? Doesn't look like you are. Hey, I was right. Oh! Loading screen. Wasn't expecting one of them. Oh no, no. What? That thing was flying. Flying through a wall. I'll go in there in a minute. I'll pick up this memo right now. Let's read some documents, shall we? Dr. Wernicke obituary. Rudolph G. Wernicke, Dr. Rudolph G. Wernicke, aged 90, passed away doing the work he loved on February 28th, 2009. He was born in 1918 in Munich, Germany, and achieved fame in the mathematical and scientific communities for a paper written with early computing pioneer Alan Turing. After a cloudy history with the German war effort, he emigrated to the United States in 1949 with a visa from the State Department. Several decades of government research in Los Alamos led to New Mexico, where Dr. Wernicke retired to pursue landscape photography and care for his cats. He came to Colorado shortly after the turn of the millennium to pursue charitable work for the Murkoff Corporation. A statement from the company calls Dr. Wernicke a true humanitarian with a generous spirit. He leaves no survivors. Now they've mentioned MK Ultra and Operation Paperclip, so that's fun. Gospel of Sand. Found scrawled in pencil on the back of an admittance form. Handwriting matches samples from patient Father Martin Archibald. This God is real. What we've mistaken so long for ghosts, spirits, madness. We were only willfully ignorant. The scales on Saul's eyes were fear, and when you see beyond it, you truly see. This is the gift of the Wall Rider, the gospel of sand, the greatest sin in the world of willful ignorance of God. To receive a revelation and not spread it to the waiting flock. This place, to stand in the way of salvation, is a sin for which there is no punishment too great. Okay. So you saw God while you were down here, huh, Father? Gospel of Sand. Why is it called the Gospel of Sand? Flush the water by turning the two valves. How do I know to do that? Why do I know there are two? Shit, not you guys. Can't get me in here, can you? Too goddamn big. Watching while playing soft jazz in the background is a weird experience. I would imagine. It doesn't sound like a typical combination. What do you know, Billy? Billy, why don't you piss off, huh? Good, yeah, go explore down that hallway. It'll be a good time for you. Okay. I'm gonna find a valve in here. It's like I'm doing a treatment on myself. From it's like I'm doing what that treatment on myself from the Clockwork Orange. That's like one of the better things I've heard all week. Female drain, huh? I don't know what Billy's diet is. My guy is my guy is huge. Yeah, he's a big old boy. I'll give you that. I'm guessing he subsists largely on other people. Yeah, well, that's what I was wondering. Is where's the male drain? Billy, fuck off. Billy, no. No, Billy. No, Billy. You think those are rocks, or do you think that's supposed to be poop? It's definitely rocks. Billy sure is a big boy. Not the fifth! Hey, free batteries. Nice. Unfortunately, Billy decided to go into the place that I need to go to, so I guess I'll just wait for him to come back out of there. It's kind of shitty, Bill. Yeah, I knew you were coming. Come on. No, do not, don't you go back down there. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. God damn it. Billy! Billy! Alright. This is how he wants to do it. Is he pulling me out of here? Ah! Billy, I don't know how you did that. And I'm not saying I don't respect it, because that was some good pummeling you did there. But I feel like that was kind of horse shit.
Don't do that!
At some point or another, you just have to go fuck it and just go through the area. Don't do that! It's like my favorite Marge moment in the entire series. That's not true, but it's close to it. Uh-oh. Did this fall into eternity? No. Okay, good. Because I don't think I'd like that. Oh. Alright, well, you're dead. You're also apparently dead. A lot of dead people down here. Can't help but notice, but there's a whole lot of people down here that are quite dead. Well, I'm not going up there. Oh, all right. Used up all my sounds. I didn't taste myself and now it's... Aww. What the hell is going on up there? Well, no.
You don't have to be scared of me. I can tell we're the same. You still know it's real. The doctor's dead. You know that, right? Dr. Wernicke. Died before he even started working here. What kind of experiments does a dead doctor perform on living patients? That's the question.
That is a very fair question. Well, I am, babe, I'm sorry that you used up all your points. You know, if you keep watching, then you'll get more points. And, you know, maybe you could save them for like a jaw harp solo or a story time or something like that. Is 1,000 too expensive, guys? Like, I want your honest opinion on it. Does that seem like too much? $35K. Good lord. Oh, you didn't run out of points. You can only have 4. It said they're out of stock? Oh, maybe you're only allowed to do so many per stream. That I didn't set that up. I didn't even know that was a thing. That's really weird. Like, at this point, I become so desensitized to it. I see it just a corpse drop from above me, and I'm like... That looked a little silly. It sure did. I need to wash off, like, good. I've been through the ringer here, fellas. 1 per sound? You only did 1 per? That's only 6. There's a 15-second timeout after each one. Try it again now, see if it works. The fuck? I 100% saw something jump up out of that water. That was like Del Lago from Resident Evil 4. And a human head just sitting there in a river of blood. Still says they're out of stock. That's so weird. I'm sorry, babe. That's not very fun. Running out of the ability to do jump scares. They better not have like an out of stock for people who spend fucking money on it. Like, if you want to redeem bits and make that shit happen, then like, I'll let you do 40. I don't care. You're gonna give me $40? I'll take your $40. I think... What time is it? Okay, it's 5. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this whole game in one stream, guys. Because I'm pretty sure the sewers are considered the halfway point. $40 towards the $40,000 hospital bill for the heart. Yes. That's how it works. That's American healthcare. Uh-oh. There's a hole over there, but there's also, like, climbable things over here? I don't know. I guess I'm going through the hole. I'm living it, but I'm not loving it. Watch Izzy in NHS. Listen, NHS, be grateful for that shit. I don't know if my country is ever going to get on board. Because apparently we just don't like being healthy or happy. We would much rather have rich people continue to be rich. What the shit am I doing here? Can I push this? Well, that's a plus. I'm not. Okay, guys, this is going to run me out of every battery I have. Because I have no... Oh. Well, that is apparently how you do it. I can climb up there. What? Who's trilling over there? What's with that music, like, slowly rising? Because I hate it. Shit, fuck you! See, I knew that shit was gonna... I'm gonna go ahead and close this. Here. What are we doing, guys? What are we doing? I am so confused. Oh, well, we jump here. There we go. That's insane. Willingly letting people suffer to line your pocket. Pack. Yeah. No, that's a good old US of A right there.
Do you think I'm spooky?
Yes. Yes, Night Guy, I do think you're spooky. Did you ever... Night Guy, did you ever watch the X-Files? I love that show so much. The fuck? No. No. No, 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 no. We're not doing any of that. What is that? What? Why can't I get in? Let me up here. What is rumbling? Are there other people down here with me? Somebody else is down here. Facial. No, 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 no. Okay. I think it's Billy. So we can go as Mulder and Scully for Halloween. I would love to go as Mulder and Scully for Halloween. No, Bill. Is that Billy? I don't know who that is. But I do know that I hate them. Jesus, no! Jesus, no! Yeah, hey! What are you doing over here? The black silhouette? Just chilling? Yeah, that's me too. I'm like, fuck. Mail ward, okay. What? No, hey, no. Ah! Get back! You're the one running at me! You dick! No. Okay, I got it. I'm getting back. Where are you? Yeah, I know how you feel, buddy. We appear to be going further down again. Oh God, with the people and the running and the so forth. Off in the distance. I'd be more worried about what they're running from, you know? See, that sounds bad.
I'm a Merg Diddly Erdler!
Why did I put these fucking buttons in? Okay, I brought this on myself. Oh my. God. Yeah, that they just walk around going, I'm a Mark Diddler. Yeah. New objective, get to the ground floor mail ward. Yeah, okay. Ugh. Throw up my mouth a little. This game has that impact on you. Have yummy food when I get home. I love yummy food. Except when I throw up my mouth. That's not so great. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and... I gotta get that taste out of my mouth. I don't usually do 2 beer reviews per stream, but I need to not have that taste in there anymore. I'm gonna open the Treginator. I'm gonna open this Treginator and we're gonna find out if that's any good. Okay? I need a minute. This game's doing stuff to me. Yeah, but water won't get the flavor gone. Okay, so this is Treg's Brewery. And this is the Treginator. And I've never had it before, but I've seen the label like 1,000 times. Well, yeah, their art is really cool. I've seen their beer in there like 1,000 times, and I wanted to try it for a long time. And I was like, all right, let's just do this. Let's see if it's any good. So again, this is the Treginator. Or the Treginator. And it looks like it has a thing that says, it has a little explanation, a little story behind it, but I'm not going to read that until I've tasted the beer. Oh. That is not what I was expecting at all from their double bock. Is that what it is? A double bock? Double bock beer. Okay. In the traditional fashion of the Trappist monks, there is some of that barnyard quality. There is some of that fruitiness. There is some of that zing of the yeasts that they used. That gives it a lighter, fruitier flavor. But what's really interesting about this one is that it has a chocolate flavor going at the exact same time. So I now have fruit and chocolate, which is not a bad combination. Not a bad combination at all. That is very, like, very wet. It doesn't have a burning sensation. It doesn't have honestly, it's not particularly foamy or frothy. It is just very like a water consistency on the tongue. Do you want me to bring some back to you? All right, I will save the wee last drams of this here, the dregs of this here Treginator, and I will bring it back to you in violation of our state's open container laws. See, I can just put the top back on and it goes back. Oh shit. Okay, there. Okay, saved it. That's Tupperware is not a sealed container. That's rich at the same time as being light somehow. It's fruity and chocolatey. There's a hint of coffee in there. That is a fascinating little beer. That is a complete defiance of beer norms. It's a beer surprise, if you will. It says in the little note here on the side, was literally about to say the same thing. It says here in the little thing, monks had fasting. Figured out no food? No problem. I'm sorry. Monks had fasting figured out. No food? No problem. Just drink a double bock. Thick and chewy with intense notes of caramel, chocolate, and dried stone fruit. Nader, as we call him, as in Dragonator, Nader. Nader serves as a tribute to this liquid bread style. It's funny because it's not the thick... A lot of gas from that yeast. It's not the thickness. It's not like when you drink a Guinness. That's like drinking a wet loaf of bread. It's thick. And that's what I think of when I think of, like, you know, liquid bread, like a liquid meal when you're fasting. You can't have food, but you can have beer, which is a weird thought. But this is not thick. This is at most that's about as like it's not watery thin. But that's not hot cocoa. That's not syrup by any standard. That's certainly not a loaf of goddamn bread. This is surprisingly light and easy to drink, given how rich and, dare I say, rich and creamy it is. That's a heck of a beer, Trigonator. You've done good. You've done good. It ain't no St. Bernardus. Because that St. Bernardus, man, that just put me in, like, just a super chipper mood. But that Trigonator, that put me in a chipper mood. Just not super chipper. I don't want to downplay it. It's good. But that Abbey Ale St. Bernardus Christmas Ale, that's great. That's my take on it. There we go. All right, let's fix the lighting because I need to be able to see shit in the game. Oh, boop. I love being able to just hit a button and then there it is. I'm in the spooky lights. I finally made it. I'm in the deadlights now. And you know what? When you're down here, you'll float too. Why am I quoting Stephen King's It? It's that kind of night. Alright, what the hell was I doing? There's stairs going up there. I want bloody footprints leading this way. I don't want to go to bloody footprints. I'd much rather go upstairs. Oh, well, that kind of puts a damper on that, doesn't it? I'm sorry, but you could move a couple beds. Let's not just give up immediately on alternate routes here. I can throw aside a mattress and two, like dormitory grade bed frames. I'm sorry, but that is not an obstacle for me. That's horse shit. No, it's impassable. You're right, babe. What's that? What is that? I don't like it. That guy didn't like it either. Well, yeah, let's go towards it. Why would I open it? That doesn't make any sense at all. he's really tired. Indigo, you've just become the one guy of this stream. You've just, like, completely reformatted the way that we look at this. Like, like, we're all down here in the sewer, having, like, a real bad night. There's bloody footprints all around. There's beds in our way. There's a bed right here that he could have made it to. If he'd just been willing to put it together to himself. But he was just exhausted, and he gave up the ghost just right here. And he was like, I can't anymore. I gotta go to bed. I'm sorry. God bless you, fella. I hope you get the sleep that you need. I hope you recover from that massive head wound, and you know, get to that bed. Try to get to that bed, buddy. It's a rough ride. Okay, we could go down here, and we will, in time. But first, I'm going to go explore the many doors. Well, the one door. Okay, nope, we're not going to do any of that. We're just going to go right into the room with all the shower curtains. Hopefully, I'm back. The internet on our phone really sucks tonight. I'm really sorry, Laura. That's rough. Well, this has actually been an extraordinarily fun stream. Oh, no.
Behind you! Don't do that!
You fucking asshole. With the fucking breathing noises and everything. That it's... Oh my Jesus fucking Christ. Alright. Alright, well executed. That may be the one of the night. That may be the winner for the whole evening, right there. Oh my God. No, what?
He's waiting for me.
Oh, a file. I like files. Well, there's... I think I'll read this document. Project Wallrider Cost Report by Rick Traeger. This patient also, unfortunately, didn't make it. I tried my best. Did you, Doctor? Did you try your best? I tried my best, but I'm just a doctor, not a miracle worker, and I'm pretty new to this whole doctor thing, so I'm still working out all the kinks. Anywho, somebody's got to cut the fat from this Project Wallrider disaster. We've been bleeding money ever since this thing went tits up on account of that Billy kid, but I've managed to slim back personnel by more than 80 people, which means short-term savings in salary and long-term savings in pension and healthcare costs. And I've been figuring out a lot about biology. I was on the fence about it before, but now I can say with absolute certainty that a person can't live without his kidneys. You learn something new every day. Yes, I did absolutely say tits. Tits up is the best way to describe when something dies or fails. I can't shake Chris Walker, the big ugly fucker who likes ripping off people's heads. I hear him muttering about security protocols, containment. What if he's not the problem? What if he's trying to fix it? There's an unsettling thought. Okay, so I can't open any of that. I hear you coughing. The people in here sound like they're not having a great time. Oh, there. I see. somebody say false alarm? No, it wasn't a false alarm. I absolutely said tits. They said tits up. I'm gonna need you to be quiet, sir. Oh, Jesus. No. Yeah. Just let it block him. Okay. We're gonna need to... What? What? No. You know, don't get clever and start running around on... Oh, shit. This is much better, right? Oh, good. Okay, alright. There we go. Yep. I made it.
Slippery little whore. Oh, fuck.
What did you just call me? Starting to really dislike those two guys. Just call me a slippery little whore. What? No. What? No! What? I was like, surely it has to be over after that. No. What?
Who's down there? You're not one of them, are you? Quick,
No,
get
I'm
in
not.
the dumbwaiter if you want to live.
Shit. Alright, I'm coming to the dumbwaiter!
God damn it!
You got choice here, buddy.
Hello.
Hey, you're that bullshit priest's guy, aren't you?
You mean the reporter who wants to get out of here and tell everybody about all the awful...
Exhausted. No, let's take a break, huh, buddy? The old 2-martini lunch? Have a little confab, blah, blah.
Okay.
Heavier than you look. A little cardio wouldn't kill you. Okay, here we go, arms and legs inside the...
Hey, no. Strapping Man is not my favorite. Alright, I got the fisheye going. I guess maybe getting punched in the face once or twice will do that to you, but I don't know. Trust me, I be a doctor.
You know, I love the mountain air up here at night. You want to head out and take a stroll?
I would love to.
Go ahead, I'll wait here. Go on, run free. I'm in no hurry. No? All right. Nose to the grindstone, I like that. Okay, then.
Alright, I'm starting to think you might be a dick. There goes my freedom. Alright. Strap me in. Yeah, he's a straight up monster. I don't like when you taunt me with my freedom. That makes me very angry.
We're putting that tongue to any use anyway. Truth be told, I was just tired of licking my own stance. Here we are then.
Where's here?
Thanks so much for coming by. We'll begin your consultation in a moment. It'll just need a second to wash up and,
I need that.
movies.
That's mine.
And it'll give us a chance to talk.
That's mine! People love a bare ass.
You know, I'm a bit worried how much time you've been spending with Father Martin. I know, I hope you haven't been letting him confuse you with all his holier-than-thou Bible thumping.
The quote of the stream is, "There's definitely a health code violation here somewhere." Oh, fantastic.
No offense to the man, but I sometimes worry he might just be a little bit crazy.
You have a knife to my throat,
Many
sir.
people get scared. They're as like to turn to God as anything else. And God died with the gold standard. We're on to a more concrete faith now. You have to rob Paul to pay Peter. There's no other way. Murder is the simplest form, but what happens when all the money's gone? Well, money becomes a matter of
Can I get the fuck out of here, please?
And that's what I'm here for.
Oh,
Make
that's a
you
very
believe.
set of scissors. That's my fingers!
Attention!
Yeah, I'm paying
Don't
attention!
pass that on me. There's a lot for you to absorb. Better, right?
I needed those!
We made the consumer into the means of production. This thing is gonna sell itself.
You dick. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. Your doctor looks like that? That's problematic. I would argue that perhaps your doctor might not be 100% on the level. But, nice! Sweet deal. Oh boy. Alright. I really like that they made me throw up after losing my fingers. That's fucking rad. Oh, Jesus. You just broke me. Oh, boy. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh. 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 Okay. So yeah, I'm alright. I got a story to tell you guys about me and Indigo's cat, Cedar. He has this. So, we spent the night here the other night, hanging out with my roommates, just having a good time. We watched Harry Potter, and the first one, and then we went to bed, and we got up in the morning, and my roommate made a fantastic dinner. And then she was like, "Not enough. I'm gonna make you a fantastic breakfast as well." So we just had a great time, and we hung out and watched Harry Potter 2 in the morning. A nice, easy weekend. And we get up, and we lawsuit about Subway for not having real tuna in their subs, and you started crying. Then you, yeah. So we get home, and the cat is used to being fed at specific times. And he apparently decided that the world was coming to an end and that this may be the last time that he's ever going to be fed. Because when we got home and Indigo fed him, it was like watching footage of a vacuum cleaner. He just downed all of his wet food very, very quickly. And we're hanging out, like watching TV, just like chilling on the couch. And the cat is sitting there under the television next to the coffee table. And we're like, what are you doing, bud? Like, whatever. Cat's doing cat. No explaining what goes on in Kitty's head, you know? So we just continue doing our things. And at some point or another, Indigo stands up and looks in front of her before she takes a step, thank God. And she's like, see, to throw up on the floor. And there's like this big old pile of food. And we're like, gross. Cats are gross. He gorged himself on that food too quickly, and his little kitty stomach couldn't handle it. And he just, all out in one shot, nice and easy. So we're like, well, we're not feeding him until dinner time again. Because otherwise, there's just going to be food. So we waited until dinner time, and then we poured him a little dish full of kitty food, and he wolfs dry kitty food, and he wolfs that down, and I'm like, all right, you know what? I'm worried that he's going to gorge himself again, so I'm going to take the food dish and I'm going to put it in Indigo's room and close the door and just wait a while before we let him eat again, so that he doesn't just keep warfing down more food. Too late. Entirely too late. We ordered sushi for pickup. We have jackets on and everything. We are out the door, and then we hear, and Indigo turns and goes, Cedar, what are you doing? And he's up on top of his little cat tree, and he's just hanging over the side, and he goes, ugh. And she goes, no, and starts putting her arms out, but I can see the horror and reluctance, because she's had time to grip the cat, and she's not gripping the cat, because she knows at any moment this is going to go off like a fountain. She holds back for just another second, at which point I start walking up, and I'm like, all right, I'm going to grab this cat, and I'm going to run him into the kitchen before what I think is going to happen happens. So I'm like moving up, and that's when this cat opens his mouth, and I swear to God, it's like a shotgun blast. Just like a cone of unchewed cat food with water. It's just like one go, and it's everywhere. Like, it's unbelievable, and we're both so pissed. Like, Indigo loves this cat. I tolerate the cat's existence, and at moments find the cat entertaining. Or he snuggles sometimes. He's nice. Like, there's moments where I get along with the cat, but most of the time it's just kind of like, okay, there's the cat. Indigo loves this cat, and she's like, see her? Like, she's so fucking pissed. We're both so grossed out. And so I'm like, I don't want her to have to clean up all of that by herself, because that sucks. So I get some paper towels, and we both start, like, scrub. His cat tree has cat vomit on it. The carpet has cat vomit on it. Like, there is a circle of her living room that it's just covered in dry cat food, slightly moistened with stomach acids, and I haven't seen Team America, so I'm gonna move on. So I helped clean up the cat puke. It was the worst. Again, on the way out the door to get sushi, and I'm like, well, I never want to eat again, so that's that. And then I go towards the kitchen to throw away the wad of paper towels in the trash. And the cat is standing next to his food dish and goes, meow. And I'm like, the fuck you just say to me? And I grabbed the spray bottle and just doused his ass. Like, he took off running. We went and got our sushi. We came home. It took me about 30 minutes to get unangry from that whole thing, because his tummy was empty, you see. So last night I counted 10 food pellets, placed them into his slow feeder dish, because we have a slow feeder dish, because this is not the first time. Pour in some nice warm water, let those bits soak up a bit of the water, And I set the food tray down, and he eats 9 of them and doesn't throw up. This morning we get up, Indigo, she counts out 20 pieces. Puts them into the food dish with a little bit of warm water so they soak up a little of that juice. They're easier to digest. He eats 19 of them. Always leaves 1 for emergencies. And he doesn't throw up. But I did absolutely catch him after eating number 20. I caught him like hanging over his food dish and then like getting all underneath it to try. Is there anything under there? Like this, he legit is like it's food obsessed. My greatest regret from the entire experience is not cleaning up cat vomit. My greatest regret is not having a camera at the ready to catch. Like it really was. It was like a sawed-off shotgun of cat food. It was at once the worst and best thing I've seen in a good long time. True story. True story. That's not good. That was the cat right there.
I'm not a pig. Only decadent, just like him. Like Jaeger. He got the gene and he's still alive. Still just Wernicke's nightmares.
Are you alright?
Too well. They can control it. And you can't control it. Nobody.
You need to be quiet.
He'll kill you. He's coming now. Trigger! I see what's happening. You're bored. You want a little attention. Perfectly understandable. I'm here for you. I'll give you very special attention.
Behind you! Don't do that!
You just fucking... Oh my god. This elevator needs a key. Well played, Baconeer. Well played. You're very much alive. Wait, do I have to get the key off of him? Oh, God. I think I have to get the key off of him. Oh, look at this stream is just delved into scaring punishment. It's pretty much, that seems to be what it's all about at this point. Is the key in the urinals? Where did he go? Like, genuinely, where did he go? Is it in here? It's locked. The room with the curtains was perfect. That was the exact moment. And the fact that it was Grandpa Simpson behind you! Record creepy sounds for you, then let you hear them so they'll be... Yes. Yeah. Yeah, you can pick... I'll show you how to add them into the custom queue. And then that'll just be my life. Will you shut up? Shut up. He's just gone. He's just vanished. Like an old oak table. In case you're interested, post-stream, I posted to the Discord Team America scene our fridge. Okay, alright. I'll check it out. Oh, alright. He's just gone. That guy just he doesn't work here anymore. I'm going to watch back the stream tomorrow and clip that curtain. Dude, 100% clip it. I would actually love to see that. How much do I have this? I have... There's quite a bit of this left. I'm being careful because I want you to be able to trade... Oh, shit.
What are you trying to do?
Nothing. He's alive. That's upsetting. Where the hell am I going to find this goddamn key? Shut up! There's a goddamn key. The good thing for me about this fucking psycho doctor is that he's like mega chill. He's not like Billy or the twins. He's just like, yeah, whatever, I'll get to him when I get to him. Hey, whoa, no. Let's not... Shit! He's nowhere. He's not here. Shit! God damn it, no!
Behind you! Don't do that!
Hey, nobody likes a quitter.
You don't know where I am. You don't know where I am. But... As far as I'm concerned, Doc, my odds keep getting better. Keep opening up new pieces of territory for you to run through. Wow. Door still needs a key. Why would an elevator need a key? This is a fairly large one. Fairly large area. Looking good. Got a key in a turlet. Nope. Key in this turlet. No turlet in this turlet. That's weird. Why would there be a turlet in the turlet? What the hell? What is this here? Just legs over there. All right. Who's got the key? You got a key?
Do you think I'm spooky?
You're trying, but you're not gonna get me. Ah, shit! Shit. He's tricky. He came around the other way. He's tricky. Is this the doctor who was like, I did my best? I think so. I think it's him. It's got to be in here. The key's got to be in here. It's got to be in like a locker or something. There's like so many stalls to open, you know? What's this? Candy bar wrapper? Is this it? Battery. Well, that's one thing. Justice may have genuinely done his best, but his best was.
Let's teach you the 7 habits of highly eviscerated people. Buddy!
Shit! No! I get it. You got one of them.
Hey. Let's teach you the 7 habits of highly eviscerated people.
I like this guy about as much as I like Ted Cruz. This key is somewhere. That much is certain.
Behind you! Don't do that!
Yeah, he's just gone insane and picked up some barbaric medical equipment. Essentially, yes. Is that my shoulder? What is that? I hear him. God.
There, buddy. I'll be right with you.
You hold up there. I'm starting to get mad at this guy. Because, like, where the hell is this key?
I need you to be working with me here, buddy. Yeah. I should have got his feet first. Yeah, I sure was.
Somebody Google where the key is. Say what you will about this guy, but his bedside manner is actually pretty good. He does keep calling me buddy. He's aligning with me. Thank you, Lord Baconeer. I appreciate that. It's not going to be back this way. It might be back this way. In, like, the original area? Our fancy technology, we're still at a boss. I feel like the whole lot of you are kind of in a team against me sometimes. That's what streaming feels like. It feels like I have a group of people who are here for the purpose of, like, fucking with me. We would... What? We would never! How dare you? No, but seriously, where's this goddamn key? It's got to be on him. The key is within me, and it was within me all along. I'm getting kind of tired of listening to my guy go, The map isn't that big. I know, but he doesn't have to sit there whinging about it the whole time now, does he? It's raining outside. You know, I hear you making a lot of excuses for the dude, but I don't hear you looking up on Google where this goddamn key is. It would be completely insufferable. No, that's fair. That's fair. Hey, look. I think this is a door that I haven't gone through yet. Yeah, it is. The key is on a room on a board? The key is in a room on a board. That doesn't help me at all. Like a washroom or something? A washroom. You mean the room I started in? It's got to be in the bathroom. It's in the bathroom. Man. Can you maybe visit one of your other patients for a little bit, please? I just saw him walk by the door. Where you look over the patients and they sit and play cards? What? I don't think there's a room like that. Like a reception? So it's not in a bathroom then. Shit.
Let me sell you the dream!
Get away from me, you fuck. Up there in the vent? Alright, fine. We'll go up there in the vent then.
Somebody has to win and somebody has to...
I know it's the wrong vent. I'm working on it. Alright. I don't know if you can hear the puppers, but there's puppers.
motherfucker! Try it! Try it!
I was not expecting that. Damn it, no, I'm back here again. You should be able to, like, throw rocks in this game. To distract people, you know what I mean? Wouldn't it just make sense? You'd be able to, like, pick up something from your environment and huck it.
I'm a Merg Diddly Erdler!
Not quite the right moment. Not quite the right moment, the night guy. This fucking dingus is like gatekeeping. We got to one of those points in the game where it's like it doesn't drive tension anymore. It's not scary anymore. It's just like I know what I have to do and it like give me an opportunity to do it. This is feeling very very much like Soma. Where you're like, okay, I get it. I have to go around the corner. Can I get around the corner now, please? And then I have to like sit in the locker and wait for him to like walk by. I gotta figure that out. We get very scared while he opens that up. And then we look at his bare ass. His strangely veiny but incredibly muscular bare ass.
I should have cut his feet first. Hold up there, buddy.
Stop calling me buddy.
Come on, buddy. We're not.
There. Right vent. I should have realized when it was like a dead-end hallway that it was a vent I could go up into. I don't know what I did there. I don't know why I didn't see it. Wait, what? This comes back here? This is some sort of cruel joke. Oh, there's a file. Okay. Request for reassignment. To whom it may concern, this is my third time asking for reassignment after 2 months without an answer. I don't want to work at Mount Massive anymore. I've been an orderly my entire adult life, but have never experienced such a consistent level of secrecy and disrespect. I even have suspicions that some of the patients may be being abused. I know personally of 2 of them who have been moved to the basement ward and never returned. If I don't get an answer to this email, I'll be forced to resign, and may very well consider contacting the press. Thanks for your time. David Annapurna. And then he died. Yeah, it's not the kind of thing that you write to people. I love that this... So, hang on. I have to go back in chat a little bit. Just so... Where you look over the patients and sit and play cards. You mean the guard post, Lord Buccaneer? It's where you stand guard. You're not supposed to be playing cards. Shit. Ow! This guy's a dick. I know they never stand guard. Why would you? Why would you bother doing your job? I was playing, Oh, wait, can I get over that? No? Why would I face this way? Why would I face this way? Couldn't convince me to face that way. It's not that way. It's this way then. There we go. Got the key. Got the key. Okay, stand away from the door. What the fuck are you doing? No. Why would you be a floor down from me? You know what? I don't feel bad about that. You were an asshole. Serves him right, you know? What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Pokes the doctor with a stick. No, but seriously, how do I get out of here? I'm pressing buttons and stuff and nothing's happening. Ah, I see. Up here. Alright. That's one way to do it. Just walk over his corpse. That's metal. Alright, can I go up? It's time to go to sleep. Have a nice stream and good night. Hey, thanks for showing up, Lord Bacon here. Nice to see you. Have yourself a good night. Get a good sleep. What the hell time is it anyway? I don't even know anymore. I feel like that took a solid hour worth of dicking around. I mean, it ate some time. It ate some time. There's no getting around that. $1 a.m. in Sweden. Klocken är nå 1 imorgon. Jeg er ledset at jeg taler ikke svensk så godt, men min norsk er mye bedre. Hanslat sove. Big old room. Is that... Hey.
God, you survived.
No thanks to you.
A secular maniac would carve you up like the others. Meet me outside. We're close now.
Why the hell would I want to follow you? Sove good. Oh! Set a fire in our flesh. Hey, free camera. That's a win. I think I might be... It's kind of smoky in here. I think I might be breathing a person. Så sulten. Jeg vil spise mye indiansk mat. Nå kommer jeg igjen. Sorry, I'm just over here speaking Norwegian. You know how it goes. I was just saying I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat Indian food when I get home. It's gonna be good. I'm gonna snuggle with my baby and eat Indian food. I don't know if I want to go in there. I'm getting a lot of fire vibes off of that place. Okay, I'm back in here. Okay, well, I guess I'll climb into the room full of fire. See, I was right. It's on fire in here. I love Indian food. Hey, man.
Burn it. All of it. Murkoff took so much from us. Used us. Turned us into these things because nobody cares about a few forgotten lunatics. So let it burn. Burn the whole goddamn thing down. Get out. If you want to live, you can get out through the kitchen.
Okay. Thanks, man. Good luck. You kind of killed the dude here. Oh, maybe you didn't. Maybe he was already dead. Shit, I don't know. Man, it would be nice if there weren't bars on all those windows! I don't want to be here anymore! A file. Psychopathological proximity to what? Stress disorder pamphlet. If you're seeing things, say something. There's no shame in psychopathological proximity stress disorder, PPSD. Talk to your supervisor to get help from a Murkoff success counselor. A success counselor? Sounds like somebody I want to talk to. That appears to be an entire wing wasted. Hey, on a scale of 1 to 10, the levels, like, the areas that are, super dark, I'm guessing are difficult to see, but, like, you guys can see everything else, right? Like, the levels are okay on most of this, yeah? Okay, cool. Slim pickings as far as food goes out here in Dansville. Closest Indian I know of is one of the 4 to 5 buffet places in Henrietta, 40 miles away. So not only is it inconvenient, COVID happened, so yeah. Well, COVID pretty much blew everything, didn't it? There has got to be something over here that is worth pursuing. Oh, I see. It's one of these squeezy points. Everybody loves a good squeezy point. Who doesn't love being squozen? Am I right? I said, am I right? Well, there's no water in the system. Okay, so I need to find 2 valves. Got it. Oh, good. It's Billy. Just what I goddamn need. Billy, would you mind terribly turning and going someplace else? Just this once, mind. Billy, where have you gone? Billy, seriously, where have you gone? Did he just vanish into thin fucking air? That was oh so weird in just so many ways. That was very, very strange, was it not? That's fine. That's fine. I can handle one. You know I'm in here, don't you? That's fair. I can handle one. I have to say, Billy, I'm genuinely beginning to hate you. Ironically, if I'm not mistaken, Billy does end up being like he is actually trying to stop the bad things. So Billy is in his own bizarre way kind of a hero, and yet at the same time, he's definitely like hugely in my way. squeezy point. Wait, no, that's how I got in here in the first place. There he is. Okay. Well, that's just fine. He's over here and he doesn't see me in the dark. Isn't that how I got over here? From the squeezy point. The squeezy point must be where I need to go. Now keep in mind, this is a man who could smash down a steel door, but he can't get through those fucking filing cabinets, apparently.
You have a dirty little ducky. There you
Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I think maybe they need some alone time. You're 100% right about that. Oh my god. You have a dirty little ducky that needs cleaning. Ugh. Billy. Billy, please. Billy, please. It's the sprinkler. No, boy. And he's still just chilling there. My rubber duckies are very clean. They're always getting washed when I take a bath in them. Well, that's good. That's good. No one should ever have a dirty little ducky. In my humble out. The real question is, what exactly is the function of a rubber duck? There he goes. No, it's a line from Harry Potter, part 2. Try not to overthink it. Never seen any of the Harry Potters? Really? Out of 1? That kind of blows my mind. It's not the defining moment for my generation, but it's definitely the defining moment for my sister's generation. Like, that's a big old part of being somebody her age, you know? My sister's a massive Harry Potter fan. Well, that's good. I mean, I to each his own. If it's not for you, it's not for you. You know, but I genuinely enjoyed the series. I've never watched any of the like Fantastic Beasts series or like any of the sort of the bullshit. Okay. I suppose I should have expected something to follow that, like, that was the moment of relief, was the fires being put out, but and so they attack your sense of comfort and normalcy, and I guess what I'm saying is I guess I should have seen that coming, and yet I'm cold now and I taste metal, So that's new. Jesus Christ. Yeah, brother, you ain't just whistling Dixie. That was some fucking maniacal shit right there. The accent. It doesn't sound great out there. But I don't suppose I have much of a choice. This, I think this is another weird moment that I remember. It's so dark out here that I can't see anything even with my night vision on. I see something out there. What is this, like a sepulcher? A mausoleum? A mausoleum. I got it. What the fuck? Being outside hasn't done me any favors, guys. How alive are you? Well, I've lost 2 fingers, so I'm like, I guess I would say, like, I'm at about 94%, maybe? I don't know. I don't even know your name, but I've come to think of you as one of my blood, my Paul. I hope you don't mind, and I hope you don't indulge the vanity of self-pity, the fear that your suffering is more than others. We all must endure this, and you are nearly done. There's no way to heaven but by the cross, and every man needs another to help drive the nails in. I am here for you. I am waiting ahead. I would prefer that you not literally drive the nails in. Is this like... Tell me this is metaphorical and we're good. But what is it? Shed? Yeah, equip yourself with literally anything in this room, dude, and, like, maybe you could do some damage. Oh, there's... None of those are actually hanging on the walls. Those are just diagrams. Well, that seems like a ripoff to me. Like... I get it, that's where you're hanging stuff, but, like, come on, don't be a tease. Nobody out here. It's cold as fuck. Getting rained on. Nothing. Nothing. Haven't found the actual key yet. Found a stupid note. Some idiot telling me to proceed on ahead, but I couldn't because there were fucking gates in my way. Massive asshat. Let me through. Well, I'm thrilled about this whole event, but would it be possible for any of you to do anything useful
Don't do that!
Laura, you're pushing some buttons. Ah! What the fuck? There was a man standing next to me. I saw a man. Don't pretend like don't pretend like there wasn't a man there. There was a man there. I saw him. Shut up. You saw him. He was there. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I'm tripping. What's this? File? MK Ultra Program excerpts. General problem. For the past several months, Bluebird has been endeavoring to ascertain by research, study, instruction, and some practice what value, if any, can be derived from SI, sleep induction, and H, hypnotic techniques, when applied to war and specific agency problems. Can we create, by post-H, control an action contrary to an individual's basic moral principles? Can we guarantee total amnesia under any and all conditions? Can we alter a person's personality? How long will it hold? What are full details on a sleep-inducing machine? That's a really good question. I mean, it's a question... It's a terrible question. Well, that's a corpse. It's got to be in here. This has to be it. What's that? The key! There it is. Fucking knew it. That was some horsey shit that they did there with the fucking like apparition there. That was some. That's what I'm fucking talking about right there. It drained my battery. Did it actually damage my battery in addition to... The thing in the dark. God help me, I think I've seen the Wall Rider. Yeah, I think we did. A ladder? To what? Okay, pitch black there, pitch black here, and a couple of la-di-das. And now I need some batteries in the merry old land of Boz. Am I really gonna jump this? Oh. Good. We doing this? Alright, we're going around the edge of the building. Boxing! Are you actually dead? Yeah, you are. If not very nearly dead, then very actually dead. Who's up front with the light?
Have to get out.
What, you? I would love to. I would love to get out, believe me. I don't like it here any better than you do.
Do you think I'm spooky?
I do think you're spooky.
I can see his ghost.
You can see his ghost?
How do you know you're not a patient?
Because I came in through the front door with a camera and a press badge.
Leave me.
Anybody else hear the THS logo loading up? Come on, that's what it sounded like. Come on. Can I go out here? What? What? This way. No, no, no. No, 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 empty batteries. We don't like empty batteries around here. Stepmom about a certain scare and she was laughing hysterically. Was she proud of you? Because I am. Cool, you just jumped back into the center courtyard. Goddamn Billy! Tell me about it. Billy, you don't need to do this.
Behind you! Don't do that!
This is stupid. What are you doing? I'm dead. I'm over the fence. I'm getting out over the fence. I'm getting the hell out of here. Say, where is this leading me? Go down there. Ah, that hurt. It was worth it. I'm free. Oh god, there's more walls. I can't. Stairs? Shit, no! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! You fucking dick! Alright. Let's see how you are. No, we're going out in the courtyard. I can do this. I can do this. I can get through here. I can get through here. You can't find. Yeah. Yeah, Billy. Yeah. Yeah, you want some of this, you fucking big boy? Okay. No, no, it's fine. It's I taunted him. I taunted him. It was funny. Don't ever tease the big boy. Seriously? Alright, so I'm just stuck in this part of the asylum for the rest of my life. The courtyard full of blood fountains. What am I hearing? What's cracking? It's just red wine, silly. That makes me feel a lot better. In fact, I'm a little parched. I'll just go ahead and take a nice deep drink. No. No. Even if it were red wine, there's people in it, and that's kind of a big old soup of balls right there. Don't need any of that. Don't need a single drop. Alright, I guess we're going in the window. Good to be inside where it's kind of dry and not haunted as fuck.
You saw the Wall Rider, didn't you?
Yeah.
You're beginning to understand, but not yet. Even Abraham had to cast his eyes to the ground. But soon, this way, revelation is at hand.
Okay. Could you help maybe a little? No, no. No. No, no. They put something in there. The sound in the machine, like the sound in my head when the Wall Rider appeared. I blink and I see static. Something else. Something oily and dark descending behind my eyelids, watching me with organs I can't imagine. But the sound is coming from the machine, too. From inside the walls. I know that sound. You don't want to know that sound. That's not a sound that you want to become familiar with. I can hear the pipes running. That's a sound I know. That's a sound I'm even okay with knowing. Water running through pipes. Hey, man.
Not again.
Okay. Where exactly am I? Hey. It seemed like doors to the outside world. No? Alright. A man can dream. A man can dream. Yeah, no, I don't want to go down. Thanks. Oh. Well, that's okay. No, I can jump it. I've jumped bigger gaps than that. Come on, throw me a friggin' bone here, people. There we go. There we are. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, that's a pleasant turn of events. Oh. Well then. Am I gonna go in here? Door needs a key. Okay.
Nearly here. You can cross from the upper floors.
Is that so? A fascinating piece of information, and yet one that is absolutely worthless to me. Because, as you can plainly see, I'm not on the upper floors. I'm on this floor. Hey, mind if I borrow that battery? Thanks, bud. I appreciate you being open-minded about the whole thing. Drive in the nails. Ugh. Okay. Herculeso. Inside joke turned into me living to change name to Hercules. Don't ask why. Oh, that's fair enough. But Herculeso, nice to meet you. Lanimoso? Oh, Lanimoso, okay. Well, I'm sorry you had to change your name, but it's good to see you. Drive in the nails, he says. A fuse for the laundry chute. Good times. No? No, I don't think so. I don't want to talk to you. In fact, I don't like you very much at all. Hey. I'm just glad that I found the other one of those. Yeah, you can hit me with that. It's fine. I can handle one. Free batteries. Ow! You dick. You gonna pull me out of here? That's fine. Pull me out of here. I got all of the fuses for the launcher chute, or at least I have to assume so, because I've never had to pick up more than three puzzle pieces. Ow! I'll be back. We'll do a loop. Oh, shit. This guy's a jerk. And he won't leave me alone. Ow! Yeah, they're having a lot of fun with the new noise buttons. I built them in because apparently I hate myself and thought it would be fun to just ruin my own life. What am I? What? How the fuck did I get here? Oh boy. So yeah, you got something better to save for than jaw harp now. There's stream points you can spend make noises happen, or you could spend bits on them. I mean, if like, you know, if you wanted to.
Behind you!
Don't do that!
See? Oh, they're great. I'm thrilled with them. See? That's what I'm doing. That's the goal. That's the dream. I want to make the channel just keep getting better and better. I want people to keep coming back to find out what'll happen next, you know? Even if it means giving myself a fucking full-fledged heart attack and... Why did I even do this? To go... Wait, was the elevator... God... Alright, no, I got it. Hey! Herculoso! It's resubscribed. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate it. Made some money off of people spending bits to play those sound effects. Made some money off of getting subscriptions. It's been a financially positive stream. Additionally, honestly, this has been one of the most fun streams that I've had in a while. It's just been a while since I played a horror game. You know, like we did October was just nothing but spoopy games. I will read that file when I have finished milling my way about in the basement. Do you hear me? Not a moment sooner. I'll just call you Lanny. Okay. I'm sorry you had to change your name, dude. That blows. I'd be mightily upset.
I'm a Merc-Diddly Ergler!
He sure is! He just killed my ass! That's for damn sure. Oh, good lord. That was kind of suspiciously well timed, babe. Where'd you figure that one out for? They're a little delayed. Yeah, well, I mean, it can't be. Yeah, well, he fucking murdered my ass, didn't he? Don't walk up to a man who's standing facing a corner holding a butcher knife. As it turns out, it doesn't pay off. You were correct. Where the fuck is this key? Project Paperclip excerpt. Nazi War Crimes Disclosure Act. A. The first, Paperclip, provides a means of obtaining service of foreign specialists for specific assignments within the technical services of the Departments of Army, Navy, and Air Force. B. Project 63 is primarily a denial program, with utilization as a desirable feature. The aim of this program is to secure employment in the United States of certain preeminent German and Austrian specialists, thus denying their services to potential enemies. Oh, okay. That makes sense. We wouldn't have wanted anybody else getting their hands on a fucking Nazi rocket scientist. That's for damn sure. So, we didn't tell you what over to the chit-chat. You're relying carefully and... Fucking violinist. Ah, you fell off the stairs! Oh, Jesus. Hey, buddy. Stupid. I'm back in one of those points in the game where I don't know what I'm doing. Ah, shit, no. Greatest enemy is your own feet. Seriously. Alright. We're gonna go down, but this time we're not... There we go. We're not going to fall this time. This is where we came from, so it's garbage. We need to go down. There's got to be something else in this basement aside from a knife-wielding maniac. Don't bother that guy. That guy is in the corner for a reason. He wants to be left alone. Yeah, there is... Wait, what? That's how I came in. It doesn't have to be. Well, that's fair. Alright, you're 100% right, as it turns out. There's absolutely nothing in that basement of consequence. Which tells me I need to go up here. Not that way, though. I don't like that way. I can see a battery over there. Is this... Are you glad you got your sound effect privileges back, babe? They've been replenished. What the hell happened? I wonder. Is it because, like, did you like run out of battery and have to plug in or something to come back in, and maybe they reset? I'm just genuinely flabbergasted by what happened. Okay. There's a battery on the ground. I'll take that. That loops back around this way. Drive in the nails. Yes, yes. We all know. Drive in the nails. That's so weird. That one hasn't reset yet. Alright. So we did... What's that? What is this? I thought I could shove those in front of doors. Okay. That is not the way. Nothing of interest lies therein. So instead, we go this way. To the right. Nothing. Nothing! Absolutely nothing! Stupid! You're so stupid! It's going to take me a long time to use up my 42.5K. That's a lot of scary noises and jar harp solo. I mean, nothing's stopping you. Going this way this time. I'm gonna open this. Whoa. What are we doing the scary music for? Hey, free battery. What are we doing the scary music for, guys? Oh, is it because of the dead guy here? Pray for revelation. Okay. I'm pretty much at that point as far as, like, finding out what it is that I need to do to, like, get this... Like, get to the next fucking stage of this level. I need to go into the fucking fireplace here? No? If you want me to go into the fireplace, I will. I'm crazy. Pray for revelation. Yeah, I got it, fellas. I'm all over it. Just spread eagle with no wedding tackle there for anybody to see. They did that fella dirty. I like how not only does the video start flickering when you run out of or run low on batteries, but like invite the wall rider, but the audio starts fucking up too. Invite the wall rider. No, I don't think I will. I'm pretty sure I don't like the wall rider. Okay. We have now explored every possible corner. And I mean seriously, we've checked out like every direction that we can go in. We basically just wall hugged our way around this entire floor. Yeah, we did. We wall-hugged our way around that entire floor. I put the fuses in there. I activated the thing. I looked up. I looked down. I looked at Mr. Frying Pan. I genuinely, like, I guess I'm going to try to find out what's directly below that. Is that what I want to do? Like, imagine... directly below it. Would be like slightly over here, maybe? Laundry. That's it. That's it. That's the answer to this mystery. We knocked the thing down the laundry chute. There it is. There goes the body. There's the key. That's what we were after the whole time. Oh, they're getting pissed now. Okay, we got in the door. We closed the door. Can we lock it behind us? That'd be something. Having the ability to lock doors. Follow the blood. Yeah, that's not a new objective. That's quite an old objective. That's like from the very beginning, guys. Somebody around here to have a frickin' battery for me, but I guess not. You really want me to go down there? No. You want me to go over here? I got it. I got it. Follow the blood. It's all clear to me now. And then jump across. There we go. I fell on my butt. Oh! Ah! Ah! There's a ghost in here! It's gone. The ghost left. The ghost left, guys. What is that? Did somebody make like a ladder of beds? kind of weird. And I'll go in there. Mm-hmm. Taking a second. Recentering. Composing myself. Checking the clock. I don't know, man. It's 7:55, and part of me is like, finish this game in one stream. Part of me is like, just keep going until you finish this whole fucking game in one stream. Okay, Ghost Boy is after me. The other part of me is like, you need to go home and eat Indian food. And I like both parts of me. Did you just close that? Oh. Hi. Did you guys know that you have serious big dick energy? Oh. 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 This is a big problem, guys. I don't know how much is left. Where are we? We're climbing to... I think we're climbing up to the church. If you wanted to look up how much farther there is after Follow the Blood, then we would have our answer. Like reused level assets and shit. Well, break the fucking window. Come on, go through there. Ow. That hurt. Ah, here we are. Across here. So if it turns out that I've got like another hour or two to go, then like, nah, the hell with it. I'll do it. I'll do another stream. But like, if this is the closing in on the end here. Oh no, I dropped my camera. Who was that mysterious figure? Yeah, I know I need my camcorder. We've got to get down there and find it. That's like a definite point in the game right there. Look up how much is left after you drop your camcorder. Alright. You scared the shit out of me. I was like, no one's that fat. Oh. Just standing there by the window. What the hell? What happened to my computer? Oh, God. This is not the first time that this has happened. Am I making sounds? Is anything happening? Yeah, okay. My computer's doing weird stuff, guys. I'm worried. Anybody else still out there with me? Seriously, now I'm starting to freak out. Laura, are you there? Okay. Alright, because it just did this thing where, like, I've had my computer set to zoom for quite some time now, and then it just stopped. It just stopped having zoom on. Oh shit, not you guys. Alright, my camera is damaged. Shit, now I'm going back the same way I just ran. That was a bad call. I made a bad call. And now I'm stuck. I'm not gonna make it out of here. I'm gonna do a quick lookup. We're gonna find out. And if it turns out that it's more than an hour, Outlast. There's a... Finally see your video camera, take it and start running in the same direction. The escape route isn't any different than the one you used to get there. Outlast chapters. That sucks. I'm like, I want to say I'm like 3/4 of the way through it, but there's still a good chunk left to go. So I think I'm gonna call it, because it's 8 o'clock and I gotta have dinner. So I'm gonna call it. Is anybody still out there? I've got Laura delayed by a minute. And it seems like that's the whole stream. It's just me and Laura at the moment. Yeah, looks like it's just me and Laura. So I am going to call it a night. But Laura, thank you so much for sticking it out until the very end. And I want to thank everybody else who dropped in, played scary sound effects, and genuinely freaked me out. Because it's been a weird night. It's been a real weird night. But but I will see you on Wednesday. Yes, indeed, I shall see you on Wednesday. And until then, it's good night and good luck.